hello. Oh god, that windmills. Yikes. The new form of a dragon possessing a soul of both fiendishness and kingly majesty. Genesis is carved out by its unbridled ardor. Ardor. I misread. Whoops. That makes more sense. I was gonna ask what Andor is, but... What an arduous dragon. Why does this give off the impression of like the angled from below picture, bottom text, I sent you my dick pic, whatever, send boobs or whatever type of vibe? Just me? Yeah, I sent dudes. Please. Send more dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I think partially collateral to the immense amounts of fun that I was having yesterday, and the absence of a clear plan of action outside of just playing more rated. I'm not really feeling super motivated today. So I don't know how long we'll go for. I think if we reach 4 hours, that's probably gonna require a bit of a miracle or me just zoning out. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll go towards parking a little bit and then yeah, we'll see. Duel Links WCQ, I don't know. I played that as well, but I'm like, I'm not really feeling that either. I'm gonna be real, man. It's just, I'm kinda out of it today, I think. Happens. I'll try though. We'll see. I mean, I might play some rated with on the other account. Maybe that's like more enjoyable. I could play the P.U.N.K deck still. We're still at like 1540. I could try to push for 1600 rating, but it's just like, I don't know. I do think that having a deck to climb with for a rank is a huge boon for me, because it just, you know, it's just a goal, something to mindlessly hack at. But I don't really have another deck that I want to climb to Master 1 with right now. I tried looking at hero stuff, but I just don't see anything that isn't like either just a Fiendsmith slop or just like the same hero shit as before, you know? And then it's like, you know, like what really is the point? Someone cleared top today as well. Nice. Yeah, I also was struggling so hard with Burger in WCQ, even at level 12. I like legitimately was struggling. It was pretty bad. Burger in real? No, burgers are fake. They don't exist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst that bubble, but burgers are not real. I know it's a deeply troubling thing to hear. Early? I'm actually like an hour late. I'm not quite sure where the early sentiment is coming from, but just like anime girls. True. Oh, I'm getting it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're early. Damn. Bro, I don't know. You're never beating the allegations with it. I saw like more. I saw a couple more clips of that game, Last Descent or whatever. Like, tell me that that's not literally just a porn game, man. Like, what the frick is that? That's like literally the type of game where you have an ad on the browser. Sorry, by the way, that you enter and the first thing you encounter is like me just like calling you out like this, but like what the frick, man? It's literally the type of game where it's you see a browser ad, it's like you won't last 10 minutes playing this game. Like what the frick? Can I even do anything anymore? I guess I can add this back to hand and then revive. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh wait, no, I can't revive because this is already the revive. But I guess I can detach and then next turn revive. Yeah, I guess that's it. Has to be it. What do you walk into? I don't know. It's not okay. I mean, it has fencers, but it's like Warframe. I don't know, man. I don't think Warframe is at that level, you know. This does not need links, so I guess I can make the double up, right? So I could make this detach, bring it back, link these off, and then next turn I can detach the suck and then link off the suck again. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I can suck this turn. I don't even have to. Yeah. True. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, I could next turn I could get rid of the monster that's threatening to out my board. Why not just do it this turn, brother? But all I'm saying is, I hope you're having fun. You know, stay safe, smile. Stay safe, pal. We're probably okay. Today we're punk gaming. We were punk gaming yesterday. I don't know what we're doing today, to be honest. We'll see. Oh, the deck tracker is bugging out again, huh? This is an old list. This is the Master 1 list from like 2 months ago. That's fine. I don't necessarily have to summon from down there. Okay. Hello, sub. I think ogring this is probably fine. Because he doesn't get her back now. Bum, bum. Then again, I guess I could have sucked up the monster instead as well. But not having her on the field, like, restricts their options as well. Gain life points, place one card from hand, draw 2, sure. I don't give you a search. Alright. Cool. Very cool. hot. I mean, 19 isn't, like, at this point of year, it could be hotter, but I'm glad that it isn't. I'm happy that it is not hotter. But yeah, I don't know. I'm in a slump. I'm waiting for new box. We'll see how it goes. Frickin' Gooner all parts. Pac-Man. Alright, that's Dailies on this gun done. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably be in a better mental state if I just was... Ironically enough, right? If I was stuck in Master 2 with Mermail, I think there's a chance that I would be in a better mental state right now, but because it took no time to get out, you know? I ended up playing, like, what, 5 hours of Rated, and it just, yeah. It just wasn't good. I don't know, I'm not, to be honest, I'm not sure if this is necessarily a ban list problem. Like, this is just, there's only so much you can do, right? It's just ranked or rated, and I mean, it is also literally the 28th of the month, right? But I feel like I'm all ranked out for the most part, so it's kinda whatever. I mean, you can see what thumbnail is up. Everywhere I go, I see P.U.N.K. Yikes. Let me see. If I don't need to do one... Oh, I do need to do one. Oh, never mind then. What event's going on 24/7? I mean, it's not about the... It would need to be like a different game mode. Like actual properly different, you know? The event wasn't that engaging either, is the thing. You can tell this person won one game and then they lost one game. Cross duel event. That could go pretty hard. Well, NR event is wearing. I don't know. Tag duel event, Foggies. Then again, obviously it's so hard to bounce. When we won Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine bouncing 2v2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Monka Christ. I feel like it would like legitimately tag duel event would need to have Edison ban list or something. I mean, it's not just that, it's also the fact that I have freaking 50, well not 50%, Jesus. I have a chance to draw another card that turns off my only extension. So yeah. Preview for the potential follow-up today. So what, Centurion? Do you think it's Centurion, Snake Eye, or Snake Eyes, guys? Place your bets now. Hello. Come in. It's Centurion. It is Centurion. Oh man, this sure is exciting. I'm so glad that Centurion is also a deck that runs Fiendsmith now. Haha. That's so cool, right guys? Honestly, the problem that we had is that too many of the playable decks didn't have much of a benefit from playing Fiendsmith. So now that we have a level 4 allowing access for a rank 4 or a level 8 synchro, it's just finally so cool, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice royal though. Is that the only one, or that does seem to be the only one so far? Let's wait till even twins get their Link 1 and do even more non-evil twin plays. Oh baby. I mean, right now I feel like if I see evil twins, which I don't, it's about 50-50 whether it's Fiendsmith or Sprite, but yeah, I guess it's gonna be even more offensive. Like, no. Exclamation mark room for information. Yeah, Shadi's quick one. Love when every other deck adds a 2-minute Fiendsmith resource loop. Sorry, I don't really do dual rooms. But maybe you're right. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe dual rooms would save. I don't know. I feel like the problem is when you don't partake in something, there's no expectations. I feel like if I opened the room, there would be like 2 people maybe that would be down to duel. And then it's also like, I don't know. That's a lot of pressure, both on them and on me, to make that like an enjoyable experience, both for me and also for people watching. It's rough. Open the room. No, I'm locked in here. You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with me. New meme just dropped. Guild starts at DLV5 for the cup. Sounds about right. Actually, for WCQ might be 7 because it's more levels now. I join and play my favorite deck, Runic, with stun cards, but just. I will say though, it does warm my heart that there's still Dojo Warriors for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I'm not even being condescending. It's just I imagine that a lot of streamers that aren't specifically already doing dual room stuff are kind of discouraging for like going around. Oh my. Well, at least it didn't turn off my patchwork. It's just I would have really appreciated a real card, but you know. But it is it's nice that people aren't completely discouraged from it, you know. Play only off meta. It's respectable. Monarch confirmed. Yeah, I'm a monarch. It's true. It's true, I am a monarch. Dorms sound like a nightmare to manage. Not really. It's just I don't know. I think if you set out with the plan for it, it's probably okay. But just doing it out of nowhere is just no, it's rough. Is this gonna be one with vocals or is this gonna be one without vocals? I think it's one without vocals. Yikes. We probably do this and then we do this.
Huh? I have won. This is not as I expected, but I am simply too strong. I am simply too beautiful. Oh, how sinful it is. They will eventually rise again to face the challenge, but in the meantime... trees, oh grass, come celebrate my strength! Let the music begin!
Sometimes I do wonder though if the dual room dojo challenger people are paying attention to what is being said though. The music begin. Yeah, unfortunately this is the English version, so they cut off the vocals. Is this one with vocals? Oh boy. Imagine I had Super Poly. This would actually be a playable match.
Huh? I have won.
Oh wait, what the frick? Why are they all English?
This is not as I expected.
Man, okay, whatever. Whatever. Actually, I guess there's a little bit of cope here. Yeah. Nothing will stop this chatter and their ultimate goal. It's true. No, he knows how to read. Frick. I mean, to be fair, I guess this is rated, so... There was like a slight cope that maybe they would mess up, but... Yeah, I mean, this is just unplayable. I can't play through the negate with this hand. I needed to open maybe more than 1.5 plays. I think that might have been crucial. Oh no, now we are actually engaging in roleplay. Brother, I'm sorry, but this is not the place. I'm sorry to disappoint. Sounds like you stole someone's stream title. You better not be making fun of someone, Hendo. Yeah, we can't. Not with this hand. Super Poly would have definitely been an auto win. But I think if I also opened... If I opened targeting protection guy or fusion, the quick play Chimera fusion, I think there was a chance. Because I would have been able to negate the Crimson Dragon with how they played it. But yeah, this unfortunately this just did not work out. Should leave. Have a nice day. Have a nice one. I'm sorry that I am not here to provide your needs. I'm sure. I mean, look for people that have dual room in the title or tags or something, or viewer duels. That will probably be your best bet, you know. I mean, you say today, they're never coming back, man. I don't think they have an incentive to return. I have failed them for the last time. They'll come try dueling tomorrow, you trust? I don't think so. I think they were a bit too literate to like... I remember though back in the day for dueling streams there were people who would do that every single day. And they would just spam so many streams with the same stuff and get the same answers that they would forget which ones that they have gone to and not gone to. True. The Master Duel Arena. Hey, maybe that's it. But it's like the problem is I don't know. Like even if we did get people, it's just I struggle to imagine a scenario where it would be too exciting to see the decks because I just see them so much already, you know? I just see the decks so much as is, and then it's like, would I really be excited by witnessing like the 50th Centurion versus Snake Eye match? Probably not. Second round or second? Which one? Oh, this is second one, I think. Is it? I think it. Yeah, they have Primera and Uxo. Not gonna lie, this is just for dailies right now. I don't feel extremely motivated to try to climb with this after some parking action, you know? I'm not currently feeling the flow, so to speak. This match did not produce joy. This is a thrilling erotic game that combines a captivating storyline. Dude, I wish, man. With stunning graphics and engaging choices. It's perfect for exploring your desires in a fun way. Anyway, room ID? True. Duel? Duel? Duel. Oh, frick, and I need to do it one more time. No. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Oh, tuna. Another great stream. Nif can't say I liked some of the early duels, capable but uninspired, but the later duels were wonderful, filled with expression. Of course, as you know by now, I have a soft spot for duelists who can normal summon with skill and humor. But it would be a treat to see new unknown decks. Thanks as always. Sunny days here in Narnia, though still a tad chilly. Hope your neck of the woods sports some sunshine and inspiring winds. Best to you and the missus. Thank you, thank you. I will pass along the message to the missus. Taddily awesome. Don't do it. Do not droll, brother. Do not droll. Do not droll, brother. That's on Decade leaking the battle wasps from his hive. It is kind of rude that he would do that, but to the wasps, you know, but I understand. Is this greedy? No good. Of course. I'm so shocked, man. Oh, Fuelos and Maxi? Whoa, that's crazy, bro. Whoa. Whoa. This is how the story goes. Whoa. Oh boy. Old meme? Yeah, but that's what makes it so funny. That's what makes the comedy work. That's how comedy works. Deck them out? Surely. They only have 45 cards left to go. For their 52 card opponent. The perfect deck doesn't exist. The perfect deck. Ash or Cold Bite, but they activated 2-drop hand traps though. Alright, so the problem is I can't... That's the problem. I can't. I guess I just won't have the negate, right? Thoughts on DK joining the Elder Brain? Did he really? I assume you're not talking about him joining like some streamer talent management agency because he's already in the big one, right? He's in Mythic or whatever. I know that one's pretty big. Imagine if I played the stupid Floodgate woman here and I could go for her. That would be crazy. Mythic Yard, that's true. That's on DK becoming one of the... One with the All-Mother. Holy shit, that's crazy news. That is pretty crazy. Surely he can't have more than one Ash Blossom in his deck. This is the only one he has, I'm sure. I have faith. It should be okay. Hello KB, hope you had a good stream. Are you ready for whatever the frick they do in Australia for Yu-Gi-Oh at this point of year? That's when you becoming a K-tuber sub tier 3. Holy, that's base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Brother. 55 hand traps. Like, is he serious right now? Is he frickin' serious? Uh-oh. I could have went for Dumper Man and then dumped and had targeting protection plus 1 on-field monster negate, which honestly probably would have worked out considering that he did actually have another Ash in hand, but... Well, I say probably. There would have been a chance, right? So you're saying there's a chance? Maybe KBJ will shout him at the fat chance. That guy's ego is almost as big as his wiener. And that thing's massive. I didn't know Chimera won't trigger if one didn't have enough stuff on the field to get destroyed. Well, he had enough stuff. He had an Ash meme. Oh, but I guess you're talking about like a general experience. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that is, that's why you could play around stuff like... Well, it's the same thing as being able to play around Droplet. Well, kind of, sort of. It's... At the start. Afterwards, actually, when it removes, it's different because it resolves as much as it can, right? So you can still draw. I guess he sends this off, and then I will catch him off guard with my illusion. It's just an illusion. Banger song. I don't think I can really play it though. What is he thinking about? I'm so confused. Like, then again, I guess we were in low rated, so this is basically, you know, the same thing as late season ranked. So. Every night on the he does, yeah. It's kind of. I don't like that it's meaty. Like, don't get me wrong. I had a Canadian Sphinx growing up. For those who don't know, that's definitely not a cat breed. That's a mythical creature that has lived in Canada. So it just, you know, says boot, a boot, a. And he had like a rat-like tail and it was cute, but like this guy, he's not pulling it off. Okay, I'm gonna say it. This freaking mate ruined Desiree for me. I thought Desiree was cool, and now I think he's freaking cringe. It's crazy. It's crazy how dirty they did him with this. I never looked at him that you know, carefully beforehand. But like, it's Jover for him. He's never gonna recover from this. He's not even pulling off the Zaborg afro or Zaborg hair very well, you know? Like, that's... It's embarrassing. It's freaking embarrassing, dude. And then, like, he has this weird, like, rat tail. And, like, the really clunky freaking mantis freaking arms or whatever. Oh my god. Oh, of course, it's Punk.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
Like, it's kind of fricked. Cartesia and Ecclesia wasn't actually, I don't remember. That one might have been the fan theory from before we got the books. I mean, you can just look in the lore books, to be fair, Metal. But I think originally it was assumed that Cartesia or Quem, wasn't Cartesia Quem afterwards, or like one of them? I think it was like one or two of them were like Ecclesia's replacements as like the 666th Shrine Maiden or whatever. I don't remember, man. It's been a while, and I haven't read like the proper lore books.
Albaz and friends.
Quem is the replacement. Okay, yeah, makes sense. This guy's so Krungo. Yeah, this is impossible because he's gonna have another monster revive. Like, that's the issue here. It's also so painful how slowly he's playing this. Like, I clearly don't have shit. He knows... He actually knew 3 out of the 4 cards in my hand if he was paying any attention. So, like... I don't know. There's no world in which he's actually properly threatened here, so I... Maybe he doesn't read. Maybe he can't. Maybe he doesn't know how to deal with it. It's just an illusion. I think, yeah. You know what really bums me out? Well, a lot of things. But I'm really sad that there's not new good episodes for Gaggle. I was thinking, right? Like, depending on how it goes, maybe we can gaggle it up today afterwards to like cap it out, but I'm pretty sure there's still no new No new base stuff. Yeah, Baggage is at 10 episodes. Family Feud is at 10 episodes. Like, what the frick, man? It's cooked. I mean, it makes sense, right? Obviously, I still don't understand how they have budgeting for anything, so this feels like a fan-made passion project. Or well, like, this feels like a passion project, or alternatively, it's, you know, funded beforehand, but they haven't started monetizing, and it's been like, what, half a year at this point? Which, that is a very risky point to be at. Like, half a year of your project with no monetization. We'll be right back. The only upside is that this guy has literally spent 8 minutes and 17 seconds so far in this turn, so there's like a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, I am. I am in fact saying just that. Never give up. True, dude. I recently watched the big compilation of that video, and it does make you feel better, you know. It does make you feel kind of inspired. The Shuzo Matsuoka freaking motivational videos from the early 2000s or whatever. Well, I mean, that's like only one of the clips. There's a lot more clips with him. Unfortunately, this guy knows how to read. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Even if he's low on time, I think he has enough to just click yes at the start of battle phase and swing. I'll draw a ball. I saw the movie, and in the end, he didn't get with the girl. I think you might be talking about something else. I'm talking about a retired Japanese pro tennis player and the videos that he used to upload on his private website back in the early 2000s. Wow, what a great climb we had today. Thank you. I'm like more confused as to what you're talking about. Duel Links today? No. Probably just like a bit of account parking, maybe a little bit overrated, and I'm probably freaking... I don't know. I'm like really... It's a combination of there not being new content that I want to engage with right now, plus like the way the rated went yesterday. I'm not feeling super driven, you know. But we'll see. Maybe we'll park and then I'll be like, holy shit, we're playing Punk, and then I go on a big win streak and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is so fun. But yeah, WCS stage run is... I just played Subter because Burger wasn't working at all for me. I lost like 50% of my games with Burger. It just felt so bad. Admittedly, I very rarely do like stage 1 climbs and Duel Links on stream anymore. I usually just finish the climbs by doing dailies. Sword Soul for WCQ. Well, I mean, WCQ is next month though. Like, the problem is, what the frick? Queen of Autumn leaves based. The problem is, like, this month there's not like anything to do, and it's still like 3 days. I mean, I already said that it's like probably a rogue deck at best, but the more people know what they're doing, the less likely it is that it's even playable. There's not a lot of pressure that you can put up with Burger, and it also just has an inherently fricked matchup against, you know, the supposed best deck in the format. My queen. True. Wait, what? That's the turn? Oh my god. I mean, I guess makes sense. That's so cooked though. They're just done. He failed the queen. Queen of the Emerald Forest and wife of the Spirit King. Wait, what the frick? KBJ is the Spirit King? That's crazy. What the hell? I didn't know that. Okay, we'll park this. I expect this to not take too long. This is probably a P1 park. Sure, I'll go first. Everyone going bonkers for Cartesia? They are, yeah. I did post a tweet that I saw a Japanese person who pulled one of each alt art in the bundle, and their comment was auto-translated to, "I heard there were different pictures of boobs, so I ran away from work and pulled a pack. And I got all the different pictures, lol." Any idea when alt art Lady Lav is supposed to be released in Master Duel? For any alt art release schedule, I would assume... oh wait, do I even have the ability to detach enough? Oh god. Ooh, this is looking really rough. What am I even ending on this? I guess I can go for Pop Man, but like... Oh wait, I can detach one. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Every time when there's like a major thing, when there's an anniversary or Worlds event, that's when you can expect alt arts being added. So I don't know, probably next anniversary. So in 7 months or so, 8. Saving gems for her, already chasing royals in lab anyways, understandable. That is a pretty good alt art, I will say. Populous. Japanese people on Twitter, true. Not a big fan of... You are a big fan of Ecclesiato? Yeah, I think it's the best one. For me, it's the best one. Like, I appreciate the Gunnar art for Cartesia, but I think Ecclesias just looks the best. Ever IRL, you lost it when you pulled her? Oh my god. Wait, isn't it also a money card too? Damn. Pog. Lost your mind? Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, we don't judge here too much anyways. Ecclesia, yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying. We always add this so that I can have it as a pop target, right? We add this for free. This comes out. Bam. I recycled the spell that I activated just so I could summon this guy for free. Overlay 2 of them because this can count as 2 materials into the Shark Drake. And then I guess we do this. I also prefer Ecclesia art too. Too bad Sorcerer is not good. Yeah, well... Surely soon, any moment. I mean, you can play Ecclesia in some other decks too, to be fair. Just still Runic, which is not good. I mean, you can play her in like Chaos decks, which are not good. Yeah. Lab Altar is pretty nice. Yeah. Drake? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Not a huge fan whenever I see Into the Void activate against me, I must say. Oh no. No. Well, that sucks. Is this senpai? Why am I, like, if it actually is, then why am I seeing such an influx and people being, like, holy frick. It's kind of crazy. There's so many people that I'm seeing that are trying to be like, he, I will be sneaky, using sleeves of a different archetype, not the one that I am actually using. Which, I mean, it's perfectly fine, right? But it's kind of surprising how much it's happening right now. Do I give him the draw? They get to recycle this anyways, though, right? Because no, I can negate. Sure, you know what? Why not? Let's try it. Just like the sleeves? No, I think it's actually mind gaming Smile. People didn't do that in Master Duel much before. I mean, I say that, but it used to be so standard in Duel Links. Born to Tournament, first attempt by... Same shit, to be fair. Come back to me when you're a B-Trooper. When you're a part of the B-Trooper army, okay? When you get drafted into the Great B War. Sometimes it works. It does. I mean, even subconsciously, I think it has an effect. I'm not, like, criticizing it. I'm just saying that it's very surprising how much I'm seeing this mismatch stuff lately. Oh, frick. Well, that sucks. That sucks so bad. V-Trooper? No. Battle Lusts are completely different. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's negated regardless. Okay. Cringe. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Good afternoon to you. Do you think this guy plays do you think he plays SB Lil Knight? I mean, I guess you probably do, right? That would suck. That would be pretty bad. But like, I mean, I guess it could be woman too. Let's just hope that it's a woman, right? The new TCG insects. I would expect that when we get Battle Wasps that we probably get the TCG insect imports. Yeah, it would. Like, they could obviously always delay them, but it would make a lot of sense to, like, put them out at the same time. Of course, it's Blown Knight. Man. Makes sense. I don't think I go. That wouldn't matter, though. Can't hold me back. Bruh. Oh my god, man. Okay. Feel my heartbeat. This sucks. What am I saying? Destroyed by card effect. It's not destroyed. It's okay. It's just card effect. Well, I simply need the top deck starter. pretty easy, right, guys? Well, that would not have been a top deck, so I suppose that's beneficial for me. How did he end up with 2 monsters in hand? What the hell? What? Okay, I guess he did forget. Oh my god. Chase my harpy. Nice. I mean, I had call by, I guess, but like, it's definitely made it a lot more playable. Ugh. Yikes. One day of peace and Tempai Striker is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think this guy really knows what he's doing. Maybe it's the mirror match tech, you know? You made to go first, you're made to go first, and you're like, I will simply activate one day of peace so I don't get OTK'd. So far, an 11 game win streak with P.U.N.K Centurion. Nice, nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not like I have a lot of choice here, do I? That had Gold Sark and no banished targets in third deck. I mean, admittedly, that might be an auto build feature, right? It could be the reason. Sweet Natalie. Which rank? Oh, you're asking about Nogitsune's streak. I see. I was like, huh? Max will carry? It might. Oh, Blaz. You also run Heatwave. I think you're like a little bit behind the meta, but you might be a little bit behind the times, but if it's working for you, you know. Not Alta over, yeah. This guy is kind of disappointing. What the flip? Okay. We don't have Lupin Grave. Are we gonna? No, you're not doing that, man. Don't do it. Don't tell me you're doing that. Bruh. Okay, alright, he didn't do that. But then he ended on literally nothing pass. Oh boy. Truly incredible. Triggered loss? No, because it's not a fusion summon. It's a way of special summoning it. But it's not a fusion summon. They kind of forgot to do anything, actually. Maybe he thought he could search for Branded Loss, though. I could see that being the case. I mean, I'm not to be too dismissive, but to be way too dismissive, but I don't quite see why he bothered special summoning at all into the Maxi here. I feel like that was a bit of a weird decision to make, but I guess I could do a prediction. Do we have enough time? Oh god. Oh no. Bam. There you go. Plat is not sending their best players? What do you mean? Our first Bono was on Tenpai Striker. They have to be the best. Hey, you have like 10 seconds to gamba on yes or no whether we rank up. We have 3.6k on yes and 160 points on no. Okay, a little bit more. Still pretty uneven with the 97% to 3%, but you know, I appreciate that it's at least over 100 points on the small side. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's okay. Guys, I don't think Sickle Rider is going to do much. Unironically, the biggest problem is the dog right now, I think, and the trap. Like, I could probably play through the negate, but, Oh. Oh. Okay, there's... Alright. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I'm not sure how... You know what? Frick it. Let's risk it a little bit. We are in Plat. I think he would have played it differently if he had Lotus, so... The only problem is that this technically, you know, prevents me from being able to interact with Max, but I'm probably not being able to interact with Max if I don't draw a call by anyways, so... Oh wait, shit, but this puts this in the grave. I mean, I guess that's fine. Actually, I say them. Is it fine? Wait, what? Where's his woman? I mean, that's good for me, but like... But yeah, I kind of wanted both of these to be able to resolve. But I also did not consider the fact that I put that in the grave. First replay versus Taco de Buche. Did you know 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big? Okay. So brave, yeah. Yeah. I am known for my bravery. Wait, shit. Frick. What is Aerial Eater's fusion materials? Two fiends of same attribute. Frick. Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? That is a little bit unfortunate. That's actually really bad. Oh my god. Okay, he went Lacrima. It kind of sucks, but I think this was the correct choice. Because if I force him into a position where he can only summon Aerial Eater, he summons Aerial Eater, and then I'm just cooked, you know? Like he dumps two, and I can't... He doesn't target with Spirit Gates, so I can only banish one of them, and I can't prevent anything anymore. That being said, though, Appa is still a problem as well. Does he have space for Appa, though? Hello, hello. Ali, hello. Hello, Berlin. Also, actually, no, it's even worse because it's... Oh my god. It's Phantom and potential Alpha. Actually, no. I guess you could always also go for Dog, yeah. That's on DK eating air? I think we all do that. Okay, so they do just go for up. Man, it would be so epic if Phantom was at 1. It sure would be cool if that were the case. Oh, okay. I guess it is at 1. Never realized. I suppose it always has been at 1. That being said, though, what the frick am I supposed to do? Oh wait, there is a play. Yeah. There is a play. Bruh, what is that? A maxi? Veiler. Oh wait, I play Tiffon though. Okay. It's rough, but there's a chance. Not quite sure about the Veiler and Yubel though, but okay. Break the law, babe. God, I don't have any traps for this to destroy. Dude couldn't afford the second Phantom bait, hopefully. I mean, if that's the case, then we just win. Though I think I actually am in a good spot, right? Because I still have a Material and Sky Crisis, which means even if he does have another Phantom... Wait, are you actually right? I think you might actually be right. Wait, I think you actually nailed it. Or they're playing a TCG list, which I suppose could also be the case. But I think you actually hit it right on the... Right on the head. What the heck? That's kind of funny. This one Phantom? Dude, maybe he's doing it because he has honor. Have you ever considered that? You ever consider that some people just are honorable? Poor you, Beldef. Well, I mean, the first turn was really slow, so you could argue that, that maybe... Well, actually, I don't think it mattered, right? It kind of didn't matter because of how we played it out. I guess he might have not Veilered. I still probably would attack over. Then I would try to bounce. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Veiler would have been too much if he didn't randomly Veiler. If he randomly Veilered, then it wouldn't have mattered. If he didn't randomly Veiler, then it would have, Oh, shit, man, I forgot. Fuck! I forgot. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's so bad, brother. It's so bad. Yeah, I can bounce myself. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I didn't need to do it, you know? Good shot. I actually wasn't thinking about it. I was like, do I tribute over this? But you're absolutely right. You actually don't want to target yourself. I always talk about this, but you don't want to target yourself in case there's an ogre. So it's good to, if you have a level 4 target, it's good to get into the habit of targeting another level 4 instead, in case ogre comes through, because then you lose one monster rather than two effectively. Because it needs a target to resolve the effect. Alright, close enough. Close enough. Fading Gamim? Yeah, he's out. He's out. I mean, he did his job, to be fair. Unironically, I would say, like, one of the higher values for Tiffon is being able to out an Uppal while she's still legal. He gets worse if Uppal finally gets banned at some point. Because there's like less use cases for him. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Until into Ghost Ogre is my favorite up out. True. That is a banger, to be fair. You know, just in case he performs some miracles. This is already lethal on board, even though this guy can't attack. This can attack twice, so I don't. But I guess I'm just I'm stalling. There's only so much content we have today. Do I have any rank for? I do. Okay, nice. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? I won't reveal him the magician's tricks. In case, for the sake of my shark brethren, I will not reveal the secrets that lurk deep within the waters of the shark deck. I won't show him what we're truly capable of. So that he's still unknowing. There's no point. There's no point to reveal this. BMing? I'm not BMing! I'm just choosing to not reveal the secrets so that he keeps losing to sharks. Because you won't expect that you can attack multiple times and that you can equip and the damage check, etc. Gonna catch him off guard. Oh wait, we need to check that guy. Wait. I actually need to. I don't want to forget that. I want to check if that guy was on one Phantom. I mean, he must have been, right? Like, there's no shot that he would just forget to summon it for 2 turns. Yup. But he has space for extra men. I think that might not be a monetary problem. I think that might just be them trying to play with TCG ban list. But he had max though, right? Dude, Yugi is a freaking hypocrite, okay? First replay. Alright. It's my first time in the stream. Is the streamer bully? Yes. Now give me your lunch money. Oh, it's event duel. Okay. Opponent has Mass Beast. Bam. Go for a summon. Get the search. The P.U.N.K tier. Okay. Tributed off to make Zombie Vampire. Okay. Fair. Attach. Mill. Hit the Lone Fire Blossom into Therion Lilyboria. Get Disco Elysium. Send. Search for what the frick? He plays the frickin' charge. Okay. Charge is trade-in. Get Regulus, which is a negate. Send this off to draw 2. Pot of Greed. Sheeran hits the field. Milling or discarding the Havness. Milling even more afterwards. We have a Bestial. Nice try, pal. He has a negate. No! Nice try, you, pal. Alright, mill even more. Shuffle, go for Kitka. Kitka activate. Search for Man Guy. Okay, Man Guy, summon from hand. Mill 5, mill 1 from the deck. We hit the fusion. We hit the fusion regardless, I guess. Bing bong boom. Go for Rulka. Make Redoer. Go for Stand Up. Target 2 Therion monsters when equipped, blah blah blah. Okay, so we're equipping to get another equipping, I guess. And he ate an Ash. Mill 3 doesn't hit anything. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? We just, okay. Yeah, right. Makes sense, makes sense. Of course. Of course. The negate on our Bestial. They still, this is activate, so we can use it again. We go for a search, but they have the negate. We have the tag out. They have the tag out as well. We have The Link 5. Oh my god, feel alive. Oh my god. Okay, we tagged out again. Hit 2, pop 2 cards. This comes back. Boom. We're ready to reveal 1, 2, 3. Pop the negate man. Summon for free. Link it off into Vanquisher. Vanquisher summon from the hand the Borgar. We get the reinforcements of the army off the top. Battle phase. Nothing we can attack over. We're just... no shot. Nah, you're kidding. They go for the mill. We go for the summon. They go for the negate. We go for the rhino. Okay. Hit a 6. Oh my god, bro. There ain't no way. Dude, that rhino is broken. Somebody get his ass. What the hell? They get to search for a tier monster. Go for the pop. They have a Fiendsmith engraved. They go for battle. They have to attack into the highest attack. Well, they don't have to attack, but they can only attack into the highest attack. Rhino too good, dude. Rhino actually kind of goated with it. Not letting the rhino finish him, kind of sad. Alright, we have one more from Evil as well. Oh damn, I didn't realize ads were running for that. If you missed that, well, you missed out on a goated replay, I must say. Who would win? An X tier 0 deck or a card that nobody really played? Oh my. Who is this guy? What critter even is this? Performapal Bit Bite Turtle. Oh my god, look at this war criminal. What a cute little war criminal guy. When this card is destroyed by battle, you can destroy the monster destroyed. Once per turn, you reveal and perform a pal or odd eyes monster in your hand. And if you do, reduce the levels of monsters your opponent in your hand with the monsters in your hand with the same name by 1 for the rest of his turn, even after their summon set. And even if this card leaves the field. Okay. Bro, no. Okay. If you're showing me a freaking hero deck out replay. Okay, they go for the pop, they go for Sleepy, which means they already have the fusion spell in hand. Thank you for the follow. We go for Twin Dragon, activate the Karibo. Karibo comes back. Gets popped. That's Rouge. We search for 2, summon the horse, summon the guy, pop the Twin Dragon to dump a bunch of stuff from the deck to the graveyard, revive, procs as well, getting us our Searcher Woman. Oh my god, they had the fusion in the hand the whole time. Who could have seen that coming? Go for Dumper Man. Did he just dump the field spell? Okay. Pop the mill even more. He has 1 million milling guys. Pop this guy to search for Boner Party. Recycle the fusion again. Bing bang boom. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why didn't he use that as fusion material as well from the hand? Like it's not like he's playing around. He's not really playing around Call by then if he's doing it like this. I don't know. This seems weird. Goes for the direct attack. Doesn't really do much. Did he just swing with 1 though? He could have swung with the other one, no? That was a lingering effect. I'm so confused. Maybe he ran low on time, to be fair. Here comes his revive. He also goes for a negate. Revives Woman. Woman effect activates. Probably gonna search for Mace. Yes, Mace is a change of heart. Chain Mace. Activate Change of Heart, yoink the Spirit of Neos. We can't resolve and shuffle, engage. But we can resolve its second effect, which shuffles 2 back into the deck, and then we draw into a card. Try to swing to proc the destruction of our own guy. Okay. They are like, I'm not going to let you. I will prevent you from doing this. We cleared the board. Now we can go Hero Lives. So yeah, I guess that's what the goal was. It's just that it's not that we cared about destruction. We cared about clearing the board. Makes sense. Summon Stratos and summon search for another hero, but they pop to search for Goblino. Goblino makes their guys untargetable for the rest of the turn. And they also destroyed the beautiful Akihiron, which can recycle from the banish pile or the graveyard when destroyed by a card effect. We search for the elemental hero Liquid. Discard Crosskeeper to go for the forbidden ability, reviving from the graveyard a negated Shadow Mist, which means we don't get to search for the mass change, but we will get to search when it hits the graveyard, which is going to be now because of the opponent's Chimera, drawing them 1 and popping 2 on the field. Bam, we have the Infernal Nicolas Cage. Activate the effect to draw 2, discard 1. Activate the effect to draw 2, put 1 back from the hand on top of a deck. Activate the effect to search for the favorite contact or some other favorite card. We search for favorite contact. Draw 2, put 1 back on top of a deck. Its hero lives. And then we go for draw 2, discard 1, and we discard the Neospatian Panther. Because we use Neos as a material, we can tag out into Sunrise, which can on summon search for Miracle Fusion. Activate Foolish Burl, and we send Air Hummingbird. I had a feeling we were probably going to be up to no good. Here comes Shining Neos Wingman. On summon, he can pop a bunch of cards. I think it's like however many different attribute guys you have in the graveyard or whatever. Destroy cards your opponent controls up to a number of different attributes among the monsters on the field. Okay, well, so not even hero related. But we have the favorite contact, which means probably we are simply Kali Yugaing them, aren't we? Do you? I mean, I guess you do want stuff in the graveyard. I was gonna say, like, do you have stuff you want to discard? Because otherwise I feel like I would probably go for the discard first and then the put back on top of the deck second. Because it allows you to peek into 1 more card, technically, from the top of the deck. But it does also maybe potentially stack your top deck if you have no ways of shuffling after, but I don't know. Anyways, opponent goes through Fiendsmith stuff. Here comes Lacrima. They go for Recycled. I don't know. I guess they don't know that they can't revive the guy, or maybe they don't care. Boom. Shuffle 1 back to burn. Swing. We chain. Or, well, they chain to tag out into guy and make him big and piercy. We chain the Spirit of Neos. When opponent declares an attacking special on this card from hand defense position, if you do, it can't destroy by battle. They do have piercing damage, but because they swung into another hero, we can now activate the effect of Sunrise, which allows us to target and destroy a card in the field. And it all goes according to plan. Do, 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 do. Alright, we need like what? 4 more wins to park this account. Do do dum. Do do dum. Ba ba bam. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. I have a garden in hand, so the 7th Tachyon is perfectly fine. The cool part about all the garnets in this deck is that you almost always want to see 7th Tachyon to do your preferred setup, which means you need to put a card back into the deck anyways, which means it's good to open garnets, because then you get them back into the deck. So you know, it's actually preferable, totally. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now we have to pray for no Nibiru, because if there's a Nibiru, I am absolutely cooked. Cooked, crooked. We want to summon the Drake Shark from Zadek. It kind of depends on the type of hand you have and what you end up going for, but I do think it's good practice to also leave Buzzsaw Shark on the board, because obviously it can be a starter, whereas the other cards not so much. Add back Drake Shark because it comes out for free! Free! Then we rank up into full armored because I have 2 targets to search with my full armor bazooka man fortress guy, which means I need 2 materials to detach from him so I can search for both the trap card and the spell card. The trap card, of course, being our rank up / equip thingy, and the spell card being there because we need to discard stuff for the shake drake, the shark drake, a shake weight. I don't really have space to take advantage of Remora, so I think it would have been more correct for me to go for something else, but oh well. We also have the discard for Revive Splash, because that allows us to rank up into even more stuff. And I won't rank up that guy because I need a target to pop. I mean, obviously I can dodge, but I think having the option, I don't know, maybe I feel safer having them on the field already, and then I just pop this. I know it maybe like isn't ideal in that regard, but whatever. And that's it. That's all, folks. We get the equip. I like to equip it to my Kraken because I don't play the Kraken spawn, so I really don't want this guy to be destroyed by battle. And that's our board. We have the pop of a water monster. We have the target negate, and to rank up into like freaking 3. Oh my freaking god, man! Why? Well, this is Suckmaster Pass. Ow! Ow! Bro, why? Why? Thank you for the biddies.
Dookie Clapfish.
Clapfish. Am I having fun with this deck? I mean, I enjoy sharks, yeah. Bro, are you freaking serious? Okay, I mean, for what it's worth, both of these can rank me up into him, but like, are you freaking serious? Dude, this is so fricked. I need this to go through, so I guess I'm ranking up the Revive Splash. I wish this was a freaking DD Crow, man. Oh my god. He's reviving. This is probably gonna be his pop target for the negate on my rank up. Magic. Because he doesn't want to destroy this guy, because he wants to actually summon him. If he changes locations, he doesn't get summoned. Oh man, this still sucks balls though. Kieran. Well, I have a wide selection of monsters to equip. It doesn't really matter because it's obviously gonna go away. Why would you... Okay. That is a strange decision, I feel like. This is awkward because I'm not sure if I actually want to activate it. I think I'm better off recycling it. The problem is, well, actually, he doesn't have the negate, right? Bum, bum, bum. Freaking, oh wait, he does have the negate. Ugh. Ooh. You know what? Frick it. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine though. Why is he on so many circles? I'm down to clown, you know, don't get me wrong. I think circle is a cool card, but I feel like you shouldn't ever be playing more than one circle. You just shouldn't have the space for that in your deck. Like, circle is really cool. It can enable some crazy OTK pushes with the Xyz especially, but... Crow's here, it's true. I mean, Crow is crazy, though. Crow from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Actually, this was incorrect, by the way. I think the play was well, no, I have to detach that guy. You know what? No, it's fine. Then again, I also just win this turn, so... I don't know how much it really matters. I guess for grind game purposes, it's still better to have him yoink, right? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing against you, you're Dr. Scumbag! Oh my god. Never thought I would meet Dr. Scumbag. Why are you in so many circles? What are you... I mean, I know you don't want us to think that you're a square, but like, that's too many squircles. That's too many squircles, man. Oh, I can rank it up. How is this OST? This is Donkey Kong Country. So when will my Nintendo Switch 2 arrive? I don't know. I have no plans currently to purchase a Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know. Unironically, even though my only Donkey Kong, my only Mario Kart racing experiences are the one on the the very real PSP SNES Mario Kart. And the other one was playing Mario Kart 8 or whatever on the Switch with the Discord when I was extremely sick. And sharing living space under quarantine with like one of the first COVID infected people in the country. And I also like obviously had about 300 less play hours in that game than like person with the least amount of playtime in that game. But so needless to say, I never played Mario Kart after that. But I'm like, maybe I would have fun with the new one. That's like the only thing where I'm half thinking about it, you know? After this one, I think we do it now. This video is like an hour and 40 minutes, so... Oh wait, but this one's probably not DMCA safe, right? Sorry YouTube, sorry VOD. No music for you. Did we have any redeems in the meantime? I feel like there was something I wanted to check. Mario Kart 64 was the best one. Okay, actually, that I did lie. I played Mario Kart 64 a bit in Nintendo Switch Online afterwards. True, we played a bit of that in online. All right, Dr. Scumbag. Let's see your. Yeah, I feel like the 2 circles is kinda... Are you not feeling the 3rd Kirin? I feel like I would probably be tripling up on Kirin, and then... I don't think... I'm not a huge fan of double Rung Bali and double Barong, personally. Wait, you're not on max as well? Based. Kirin was a 2. Yeah. I mean, I know it was, but... You never played Mario Kart, sadly. It's okay. What the hell is that extra deck? It's probably a budget extra deck, I would imagine. But fair, yeah, if there wasn't a Promethean Princess, then that's also pretty rough. Ow! This one's tough because of any interruption stops me, no matter which one I start with, so, yeah. Oh boy. I don't know if it was correct to choose to go for the set here. I want this to technically be live, but at the same time, it's like, probably shouldn't be too worried about it, you know? Uh-oh. Come on. No Schwarzschild in your hand, please. Okay, I think we're probably gaming. Then again, I guess max C would be a problem, but surely he will simply not max me, right? Let's play an ogre. Since I don't need the normal summon, should be chilling. I'm just... I have a royal of him! You need to play him. I might be getting nibbed though. Frick. I think... I think I want to search with this first. Yeah, let's go for follow-up in case. Is there a delay? Not definite, but there might be. This allows me to potentially play through it solo. Attach, add back Shark Drake, bing bang bomb. Put it here. Rank up into this guy. Rank up into Searcher Man. Get me both the searches. Not quite sure why I couldn't select both of them at the same time, but you know, it is what it is. Are we gonna Abyss-Dweller them? We don't need to Abyss-Dweller them. Do I even play Abyss-Dweller? Oh yeah, I do play it. I don't think I've summoned it like maybe once. Are we BMing? No, I'm being careful. Okay, this guy's gonna learn about the secret double attack technique. I feel like I did not the one before, did I? Attack boost. I mean, you could have boosted more with other ways, so. I mean, it's not Tachyon, it's Galaxy or Photon, I guess, but Photon Yamper. Okay, well, we're going second. We have a Garnet. We have two Garnets. Oh wait, we're going first. Oh no. Okay, well that's scary. That's always scary. Cool. Looking good, Joker. Trimid Dancer working at the pyramid tonight. Trimid Dancer is always working at the pyramid. Dude, Trimid pyramid based. Oh my god. Go second, you bell. Pyramid tonight. Working at the pyramid tonight. What is riskier for me? I mean, if they have the extension guy, I'm screwed regardless, right? They chose to go second? Yes, sir. No Gates. No Gates in your hand. Bill Gates, no! No Bill Gates! Okay. Murkov bingo missions. Yeah, he's a rush duelist. Mulch is here. Promises delivered. Sure. Bill platelets. Bill Phantom of Ubel. Bill from Pokemon? The very same one. How did you know? How did you know who I meant? I didn't specify. How were you aware of this information? We can try to listen to this, I guess. Bam, bam. I guess it's too much. I was worried, not gonna lie. Okay, surely we'll be fine. This is probably from some porn game again, right? It's always from some porn game. I'm playing into Ogre, feels bad, man. Okay, later. Oh wait, I didn't even see the end. It says Ero game. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Guys, we've heard some bangers though from those types of games, alright. Oh, I already have the guide too. Okay. Okay, this is not ideal, I gotta say. Can you detach from other guys with the... Bro, no shot, you have another Emperor. Oh my god. Signature from this card. Ugh. That sucks. I guess it's fine though. Ah, yeah. I don't even want to know the plot of this series. I'm afraid that I would not be pleased. Oh my, did she say, hey darling, touch me? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I want to have 3 so that if this is an imperm, I can still yoink the thing. Though it should be lethal regardless. Oh no. Oh my god, it was called by the grape. Wait, he could have called by... Doesn't this target? Okay. Also, I feel like these have happened, not gonna lie. It literally does not matter which one you pick, brother. They did a while ago, yeah. Look at all the sucking that's happening. It's important, by the way. Actually, no, frick. I could have done better. I should have attacked with this shark first, then attacked with Bahamut shark, and then attacked again with this one when he thinks that he's safe. Like, after waiting a little bit, we give him a little bit of hope, and then we take it all away. Frick, I messed up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I disappointed you. I think that was the correct choice, but heck. Heck, man. Okay, if we win this one, we're parked for the month on this one. Wait, actually, isn't that a bad thing? There's not really a lot. Well, I just need 1 duel per day, right? Probably. Rank up Gamba. I was thinking for the biddies hard, or thank you. I'm not sure if I said thank you, but... Shark villain. What do you mean villain? I'm the hero. I'm the good guy. What are you talking about? I'm clearly a good guy. Don't tell me I'm on one imperm just for cross out. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean? Of course I am. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man. I mean, this isn't special summoning, though, to be fair. I have 2 hand traps into 4 cards. Is it good? No, but there's... It could work out. Okay. I believe. I left. Should I be believing? Do you eat pizza? Only good guys eat pizza? I do eat pizza. It's been a while, but I do eat pizza. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's a dead card in his hand, though. Wait, what? Oh, wait, he just searched for that. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that's not great. Are you gonna banish frickin'... Oh my... I think I have to try it. He has 2 dead cards in hand. Well, figuratively anyway. Double ads. I don't know what's happening, man. It's probably Twitch API. I was in KBJ's stream earlier today on the mobile app. I tune in. I get hit by ads. I alt-tab on my phone for a moment. I tune in again. I get hit by ads again. No. I mean, I guess this is fine, right? Actually, it might not be fine because Link 2 exists. Ugh. Pro won't go hard because he has a Bestial too. But yeah, then I was like, okay, maybe it's because my Twitch app hasn't been updated in a while. I update the app. I go back to the stream, and guess what happens? I get hit by an ad again. And you have to understand. There's only one ad in my country on Twitch. So it's the same ad every single time. NAIP, what do you mean? Hello? I mean, that ad campaign is probably gonna end in a week at most, so... Well, I don't know. I guess if they paid for a month, then maybe it's 2-3 weeks. Twitch only gives you ads for food that you're allergic to and life insurance ads? Yo, odd combination though. Now you can try all those foods that you're allergic to. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Car ads. I get occasional car ads on YouTube, but on Twitch it's like someone needs to be running a campaign for me to be getting ads. Dude, sometimes they freaking advertise like luxury cards to me, and I'm like, what the frick? Who do you think is watching this? How are you so off base? And they're like, oh shit, he didn't buy a car. Alright, time to like advertise some AI sex pest game. Okay, man. Hello, Tony. Sharks today. This might be the last game of Sharks today. Since I'm just parking the account. Wait, what the frick? How did he end on this? What? Since I'm parking this account in Plat 1 for the end of the month. But we'll see. And this is my rank up to Plat 1, so. What the heck? Engage! Oh my god. Just like Sky Strikers! Just advertised another gacha game. The only gacha games that I see advertised are like the knockoff gacha games. Okay, never mind. He wasn't done. I thought he was done for my... I thought you were done. But you were only getting started, huh? Oh, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. And he has the scent. Yeah, I think it's probably too much. Damn. Rank up denied. Rank up actually denied. Unless I top like a kaiju. Actually, would it even work? He has a woman in grave, right? Yeah, it wouldn't even work. Because he could revive Desiree with Agnum Day. That's crazy. Wait, why are you chaining? You can attack with this guy too. What a fool. What a fool. My dad is blowing up the freaking family group chat because he's on a trip. He just keeps posting photos. Mother truck, man. They're good pictures though. That's a classic, yeah. Well, between the Bestial, the draw one that they get next turn, the send everything to the graveyard, and the on-field negate, I don't think this one's gonna work out very well. But I guess you can try. When I put no, I'm not saying don't post. It's just like it's not like a singular photo dump. It's several photo dumps between like, you know, every like 30 minutes right now. I don't mind though. Summon or higher Light Fiend monster you control, send all cards on the field to the graveyard that are not that monster for fun special summons. It ain't looking good, I gotta say. Imagine if I was allowed to special summon after summoning Typhon here. Oh, it would be so good. It would be so flippin' good. Freaking Fiendsmith in Paradise, man. It's too much. Man. Flip. I'm gonna flip out, man. And he gets a free search.
Learn about the powerful new synchro summoning strategy, Manadium.
It would be broken. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. But they should only allow me to do it if I'm playing a deck like Sharks or something, you know? Not under any other circumstances. Man, I feel like I wasted 12 minutes or 13 minutes sticking around in this match. Been spending most of my life living in a Fiendsmith Paradise.
Now we can
That's how I
begin
feel
our
like.
ritual.
Oh my god, could that be the legendary football player, Kira? Oh my goodness. Wait, I have a clip. I don't even have to like stalk. I can wait. I can do the thing. I can do the thing manually, you know? How people have the bot that like shows the overlay thing. I can do it manually. Sharks suck though. They suck a lot, dude. That's like literally their MO. I go to the channel and then I go to clips. Okay. What the heck? Okay. And then I open Twitch Spectate. Bam. Oh wow. Would you look at that? There's a clip made by this guy. This streamer guy. Whoa, look at that, look at that, look at the shot! Oh my god! I don't know what this game is, but I saw that there was football on the screen. Sue! I saw that play and I was like, oh my god, that's my goat. Football. Goal, 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 goal! That's what I'm saying. Well, I should also probably be playing football, but instead I'm here talking about how much yesterday's rated experience has put me off of having any motivation or drive today. So I'm parking one of my remaining 2 accounts that aren't in rated, maybe playing a couple of games of rated and calling it. But we just lost our first game with my hands. I got a ball and that kick and that other guy not catching a ball. Exactly. It was pretty good, to be honest. Alright, we're playing into Duel, but playing around the potential Ash. Let's see if it works out. It did not in fact work out. Great. Your goal is silver 1 for the season? Understandable. Give me the big jaws. But yeah, hope you had a good time. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, he thought I was on Ryziel. Welcome, Raiders. Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh. That's my introduction. In case you somehow don't know. Your head hurts, but it's cool. That's good. That your head hurts. Yeah, I said it. That's good. I mean, to be fair, probably better that your head hurts than when you can't feel it at all, right? Good evening. Can't say for me. It implies that I have some sort of that I'm responsible for it somehow. And that's not good for me.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon judgment.
I'm freaking sure. Let's max. Hi. Thanks so much for the resub, Evo. Thank you. I feel like there is something I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. But I'm not sure what it is. No, don't look at my hand. It's too embarrassing. No, don't look. Okay, you know what, frick it. I will go out on a limb and say that, ashing a pot of greed is And I make the guy. Oh my god, it's the guy. I know him. That's the guy. Banned in TCG. Oh, this card is banned in TCG. It must be the most powerful card in the deck. Why, yes, of course it is. It can bring forth Le Epic Le Virtue Dragon, who can search for Le Pistream. Look out! That dragon's a legendary engine of destruction. Oh no. But my cards are weak to dragon type. How will I handle such a dangerous foe? Yeah, the card back to the hand. And then... boom. Time to rank up into Black Ray Lancer. But that's not even his final form, as he ranks up into the legendary, the unstoppable Xyz Armor Fortress with a bazooka. Oh, the Nibiru! Let me double check that I play Nibiru. Oh, actually, I guess I can negate it with this as well. I can't see because of the tracker blocking. I do not play Nibiru. Well, it's a good thing I play this then, I guess. Not on my watch. Now I possess the power to detach 2 materials to search for up to 2 Armored Xyz cards, and I think I'll choose the only 2 that I have in my deck. But that's not even his final form, for he can rank up even more. Appear. Full armored, crystallized, what is the name? Crystal Zero Lancer. But that's not even their final form. Appear. Full armored Dark Knight Lancer. See, now it goes full circle to this guy, the full armored Black Ray Lancer. And now he becomes the full armored Dark Knight Lancer, which is because he saved the queen from the... He saved the queen from the dangerous quest, and because of that, he was granted knightship, which means that he now is also not just fully armored, but he's also a knight, and because of that, he has special abilities that allow him to suck opposing monsters into his mouth. But that's not all, because we also have armored Utopic Ray Lancer. The one and only. Fuwa? No. No, I don't think so. You know what? We won't BM. It's okay. It's okay. No BM needed. No BM required here. Actually, I didn't need to swing in this game, did I? Whoops. It's a late foot. Well, it would have been 1 draw anyways, and I didn't even have to rank it up. But yeah. How much yogurt is in my fridge? Not a lot. There's just a bit of Greek yogurt for breakfast. For Greek yogurt plus peach jam. Like, I don't know. Around 300 grams. Give or take. Well, we have successfully parked. How many do I have here? This is 100, 200, 300. Okay, here's like a big chunk. The thing is though, this account like legitimately stands also no chance of getting any use out of them, you know? I'll just get one from the free pack, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Behold. Boom. Mind Castlin. Mind Castlin D's. Is she a Cyclops? I can't tell. I guess not really. It looks like there's a bit of an eye, but the placement and the shape of the eye, etc., looks really off. It's like, is this supposed to be a Cyclops character? Dual Clubs? No, it can't be. Not the legendary creature. Seen from the side? Yeah, but like the way the eye is drawn kind of doesn't make it seem quite right, you know? That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, we got a Scuttle Mjolnir, yes! Making a new deck for IC1000. Oh my goodness. Are you going to farm YouTube clips with that? Out of pack ultra rare. The best kind of ultra rare in this type of situation. Boom. No, come on, man. Frick you. What a useless pull. Absolute garbage. What did I just say? I said Sky Striker, Ace, Camellia. Oh no, it's fine. I was just curious whether you were making a video yourself. I don't need to watch someone else's IC1000 compilation, but you know, if a viewer is like, oh my god, I'm going to make the most epic compilation, then I would be like, oh, good luck. Congratulations with your decision for your newfound passion. Order obtained, filter, ultra rare. We don't need this. Honestly, we don't need it at all, but don't need two of this. To be honest, I don't really need these either. I mean, I can leave a Punk engine technically around, but it's like, you know. Oh god. It's so bad. Like if I leave them, but like I don't need it. I really don't need it. This guy can be tagged out in two, but like when am I ever summoning? Yeah, I don't need it on this account. Oh, another one that didn't go anywhere. The Crystal Beast Fiendsmith slop. Did not enjoy. This one also was horrible in terms of investment. This one was really bad actually. It was so costly, and then I played it for like 15 games and was like, I don't like this, and I didn't even properly like give it a proper build or anything. That was pretty rough. Do I have a song actually? I do have an extra song, I think. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Hello, good morning. Alright, I have to do dailies on one more, and then I guess we'll play a little bit of Raid, and then I might just crash out. I'm gonna be real. I'm just, I don't know. I'm lost. I don't have a goal without a new box or anything. And Rated just was so unfun yesterday that I don't think I have the energy to go for very long today. I think this week is in general kind of frick. It might be kind of cooked overall. Just sad. I wish I had the brain damage trend that allowed me to be entertained by Rated. That would be so Like, that's free content, you know? Rush KCC. No, that shit is even worse. That's the type of thing that I can think about and like, oh yeah, I guess maybe rated isn't so bad. Rush WCS. Okay. As opposed to the rush formats that aren't ass. Okay, tomorrow we'll be parking this account, but we have to play a duel today as well. For the sake of the daily missions. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, Rush is also something that I often think, like, I wish I enjoyed this. I think my life would be a lot happier if I had the power to enjoy Rush Duel, but I simply don't possess that power, you know? My Royal Stratos. It's quite a few garnets in my hand, huh? Oh my god. Well, oh my freaking. Okay, at least Grappa is a horrible discard for him. Or, okay, I say horrible, not really, but it's not a great one. Do you think it's already card destruction? Probably is, isn't it? Oh no, man. Oh, heal up. Yes. The problem is I at most got one mission done from this. So that might be not ideal. 3. Okay, we're fine actually. Actually fine. All right. Oh boy. Alright, back to rated. Oh my god, man. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. The Arrogant playlist goes crazy. It's popping off. It's kind of popping off hardcore style, actually. Back to suffering. Alright. How long do I have to go for in rated? Rated, yeah. Man, we need more baggage. Where's the baggage episodes? Please. Imagine if I could play like 5 games of rated and be like, frick this guys, let's go watch some baggage. That would be so goated. Is the branded alt art worth it? I mean, it's worth it as much as any other alt art, which means it's a scam, but if you're a hardcore shrimp, then it might be worth it. I even checked it. I checked it in case. And there's no new episodes. It's the same. It's just the shows that I don't really think are worth it. I mean, that's good. Caring for it is a bad sign. Oh damn, this guy's on a streak. They started 40 minutes ago or something and they climbed 47.6. No, not again. Oh yeah, the field is good. The OST for it is nice. The cosmetics in general are good. If you're asking bundle, that's a different question, and that question always comes down to, do you like the cosmetics? Because you are paying for the cosmetics. The packs are like, you know, you're gambling with them, but the decisive factor is whether you enjoy the field and the background, the wallpaper, sleeves, etc. Can we get a holo? Can we get a Sudoku match in? Alright, that's a 1. Fine, that's a 2. 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 Alright, what about 3s? Middle flat. Side. Middle. Got an easy 5. Easy 6 here. Easy. Take it easy. We have a free 7 as well. Crazy. Crazy taxi. We have a 7. We have a 7. 7's done as well. What the heck, man? Free 8? Oh my god. Okay, what about 9s? Middle, side. Back to 1s for a moment. Got a free 1. We got another 1. We got another 1! The 2s have been done for a bit. Between middle here. 4s. 4s are looking to be cooked as well in a moment. Alright, so what you're telling me is we lose this. This really sucks though. If I had a second Combat the Grave, this would be so doable, but... Frick. Okay, so what? So what? That don't impress me much. Oh my god, it's another pop as well. Are you freaking serious? And I can't call... Bro. What the frick? Wait, I'm so dead though. This is actually just straight up unplayable. Oh my goodness. I mean, if he were to go for fusion, he loses like a pop and a negate. So I feel like if anything, it's probably drill beam, right? Still bad though, because it's at the very least an on-field negate, a Veiler. Wait, what? What the frick? Okay. I mean, still, at the very least, this is drill beam, Veiler, pop off of fusion, pop off of this, yeah. So we can still fuse into guy to pop a face-up card. Okay. I mean, this is not great though, I gotta say. Definitely could be better. I think I just can't play through it, right? I got 6 yours from Bandit Pack. Oh no. There's Shadol screenshots getting 50 and 100 win streak in Dueling's KC Stage 1 for Worlds qualified players. Konami do not care to emergency ban it. Brother, you can't like emergency ban it at this point when stage has started. Like you ban it and then what? People's practice goes to nowhere. If he didn't have Veiler, then this would be playable, but he has Veiler as well. Which is unfortunate. How's Punk Climb going? It's not going anywhere. I lost like 20 games in rated with it yesterday. And we're about to add another one. After Shadow practice. Yeah, but like that's not how it... Like even if you're not planning to play Shadow, you still have to take it into consideration, Shadow. Imagine you like build a deck for countering it or whatever, and then it gets banned or like crippled and you can't play anymore. Like that's not really a good way to go about things either now, is it? Hello. But I do agree, it is crazy that, I'm pretty sure it was in stage 1 though, the 100 game win streak from who was it? I think it was, one of the Korean players. Gov, right? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it was from Gov, that was from King of Games streaks though. Which, I mean... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did play 100 games in KC already. I would queue into Gov like every KC Cup when I played. Like, I don't know. It is crazy because obviously people are playing real decks, but on the other hand, it's like, how serious do you think people are grinding in King of Games rank though when they're playing? I mean, I guess they have to be playing because for the love of it, because there's no dailies. So you're telling me... I have to play through Grave Negate plus... friggin' Crimson Dragon plus Pop plus... plus probably Veiler or something, right? Hey, True, emergency release Blue Eyes, Maiden of White, and Ultimate Spirit Dragon and Crimson Dragon. Yeah. And maybe also the lightning guy for good measure. You know, I realized I should have maybe tried to go for a rising scale because he might not negate it, and then I could try to go pep. Yeah, I fucked up. I think there was... Well, but then again, he always has the pop, so I don't know. Probably was incorrect regardless. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Does Neospatian have Rhoda? I mean, normal Rhoda works. Ah, you fool! You pathetic buffoon. Like there was so many cards. Did you forget connector or? Yeah. It's good to know that this guy also started grinding at the start of last hour because it didn't say top 50% for him, but he was at like 1547, which means Blue Eyes is popping out for him. That's cool. It's great to know. Has two good cards. Well, more than some archetypes. I don't know. Back in its day, Grandma was a freaking powerhouse. You have to respect it. What are you cooking anyways? Like this probably has happened. Hey Nip, what do you think if Konami made an event that most of the banned decks like Runic, Kashtira, Tournament, Snake Eyes, Tempai are legal? Would you enjoy that? What do you mean banned the decks? These decks aren't banned though. I guess the question is, what do I discard if he lets it? Well, frick yeah, of course. I love it when I don't have to even think about it, because I don't have a chance to do anything. I mean, that's also like every day of playing the game. I feel like I have to Ash it though, no? No banned cards? I don't know. I don't think that would be very fun, no. I do think it's kind of maybe a bit of a waste that you can't... Do I respect the Verte here? I don't think I can, right? Like, if I drop it, he just doesn't summon it. But yeah, it's kind of wild that they never bother with unlimiting anything that's relevant for the theming and maybe making it free to use in the event or whatever. I think that could be nice, but yeah. Maybe I should have fooled before and he would be like, okay, I'm fine with giving him 2 draws, and then I draw 3 cards. Cool, I guess. That's great. That's fantastic. That's a cross or a call, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Just like, I don't know, if you had a Link Synchro Festival, for example, right? I'm not saying that this is necessarily a good idea, but this is just the easiest example that I can think of. You could make a free Hulk available for everyone, right? Hulk from Marvel? Oh my god, I love Marvel! Of course. Man, it sucks! Like, why? Why is my hand like this, bro? Like, literally nothing but bricks. Alright, it's okay. We're just leading up to the coin win streak. It's fine. You don't need Hulk? Yeah, I don't. It's never been a Crystron card to begin with. Oh my god, it resolved. What the hell? Maybe this was worth hashing. Might be just field, right? And again, do I care about field? Okay, but like, what do you do with Hulk and Crystron and Duel Links especially? Man, I I mean, my hand is cracked, kind of, but like not really. I have 2 dead cards. And then I have a maxi answer, and I have a generic engine, and a freaking strong guy, but that's it. It's not very good. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, not really worth it. Isn't this dead until, or is it only until end phase? Oh, this one doesn't even do anything about it, it's just can't attack us. Or you lose life points for them. I mean, that's not a bad top deck for what it's worth. Okay. Bad chest roll. I don't know. How am I not running into anyone who's bricking super hardcore? I mean, I guess the branded guy bricked. Frick, man. Not even justified. It just feels like it's happening so much. That's where we have a hand that's basically just all trash. Bottom for this one. Right there. I don't know. It's just probably my biases towards myself here, making it feel like it's a lot more imbalanced than it really is. Doesn't make it feel any better though. Still feels awful. That's an 8, right? No, my porn game music. No. No. It's Drover. Oh, this one can't go on the VOD, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Top bottom, but it's already sorted. Free 6. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. It's up top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. No, it's 7 and 8. No, wait, what? 7 and 9? No, what? 1, 1. Yeah, 7, 1. Okay. It's really cool that he can do all of this under his own draw, by the way, right? Yes! Finally! Appaloosa. And here I was thinking, what would I do if I get rolled next turn? Four is unknown is alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't really help either. I'm like blinding on something, I'm sure. Probably just go through these. Okay, once. You. It's only signed. Yeah. And that clears this line, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the frick attacked him? What a fun little Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Dude, I don't know why it's not a condition on it. Like, I don't know why the frick it's a continuous effect rather than a condition. Like, it's the more time passes on, the more this card manages to be absolute bullshit, by the way. It's like, oh, it doesn't require any fire monsters. Doesn't have a real lock on it. The lock isn't even a condition. It's literally just a continuous effect. Like, what the frick, man? No, it isn't. Like, what? Like, it literally doesn't have actual restrictions on the player. That's the problem. I'm gonna be real though. Usually baby rage implies that it's like unjustified or like, you know, for the sake of it. It's kind of weird to see the emote posted here when I'm just like having a miserable time playing the game. Against like, I would say it's pretty justified to be like, this feels kind of bullshit, you know? I would say it's pretty freaking justified, but maybe I just have a different interpretation of the game. I guess I have to start with this. I thought she... It's like another thing is, like, legitimately the timer is just too long on turn 1. Among other things, I guess. Cut the turn 1 timer in half, increase the time amount of time you get at the start of each turn. Frick it, man. Okay guys, she only has 3 interactions left. Sorry, 4. I forgot the SP Lone Knight. I mean, I don't know. The problem is, like, you can always just get faster and faster at your playing. It's just like a matter of playing quicker, right? So I don't think it's actually a solution, unfortunately. But it does feel like absolutely bullshit how much you can solitaire. The actual problem is obviously the amount of cards that are there for the end boards. Like all the Appaloosas, etc. Damn, that was epic, bro. Right, that was the last card. Of course. I mean, unironically though, I feel like maybe... I don't know how I would feel about it. But not having the timer refund thing and forcing people to be fast would be good. But like you can't. Obviously most people would enjoy that less, right? Like having the freaking crackhead timer from Duel Link's days of old isn't enjoyable. I do think also the timer just auto losing you the game isn't ideal. But it just sucks. Like the timer is kind of a fake resource most of the time. It really is. And it has been since the inception of Master Duel. If you know how to play their deck, like most of the time, if you just shotgun go through like normal realistic plays, especially if you've played against most of the decks and you don't have to read the opponent's cards, like the timer doesn't exist. Wow, I'm so glad that I lost the coin to this shit. Yay. Every single deck is just FDKing me. And every single deck that I lose the coin to, I'm just getting FDK'd by. Except that one branded guy who kinda lost or bricked, but then his brick was still, you know, obviously better than my brick, which provided move 0 ability to set anything up.
Mermeals were my first ever deck I brought to locals when I got into TCG post-COVID. I did the Glacier hand rip first match and won, and then proceeded to go 0-4 on the Night Sheena. Nice.
Nice. Is this some sort of an attempt of making me feel like, well, it doesn't happen always, or what? I mean, I understand it's probably just a random factoid, but in this moment, it really does not really, you know, return the joy of life to my eyes. The fun interactive deck, the power level MD is a little out of hand. Does feel like uninterrupted first turns or FTKs. I mean, that's like, you can't say a little bit out of hand. It's always been like this. It's been like this since the release of Master Duel. Problem is Yu-Gi-Oh cards in general, though. The problem is the game. It's just fricked. But because people like get into it and put up with it, they're like, well, I guess this is fine. I guess this will do. And then it does. Feels bad, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I had to put on some music. I think blinding on something obvious or what? Okay, 3, 4, 5s. Literally all of them. 9s. Literally all of them, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game? I mean, kind of. That time around. Yeah, but like again, I don't think that's even like true though. One, it incentivizes playing more floodgatey decks, but two, it's just like you can just play faster, right? And it still is going to feel bullshit when my opponent ends on this, but just with a shorter timer. Bro, he plays the freaking Abyss. Wow, what a fun game, bro. That's epic, man.
Ah, our prince has finally arrived.
I don't know.
Now we can begin
I don't
our
know,
ritual.
man. I guess if I won the coin, it would have also been different, but it's just horrible. Thanks so much for the raid, Sean. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Judgment.
Thank you for the resub. Begin the ritual. I guess we might have to begin the ritual. I assume you were DLV maxing. Hope you had a good time in Glutopia land. Got her second max with speed rate. Nice, nice. We do like the speed rides. I don't know. I'm not feeling Duel Links either format, WCS. And I'm playing rated, which also feels like absolute garbage. So what I'm saying is I'm feeling kinda lost, you know. We saw like 9 Yumas straight. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. Alright, we activate the search spell. It gets purged, but we still get the search off of the Shadow Mist. We go Stratos. We have the Poly. Let's use into Infernal Rage. Infernal Rage activate its effect, but before that we activate Liquid so that we can search for the favorite contact before going for the thing. Of course, we're also max seed, because why wouldn't we increase? We can pitch this to go for search. We get this Supremacy. Set 3, feel free. I don't know. Mausoleum, extra normal summon, go for the Sage. Sage, get impermed. Deal is Saki, it is. You know what I realized? And I'm curious whether you would feel similarly or not. I don't know how much you dislike and or have felt that the life points are a problem in general in Duel Links. But I mean, if you tune into my Duel Links streams nowadays, especially every time I'm bitching about it, but even back in like 2018, I felt like it's so OTK focused, you know? 2019, I'm like, bro, the life points are too low. 2020 onwards, like it's a joke. 2022, they start adding skills for Link decks that have life point boosts, as if like to wink nod, like, hey, we know life points are too low, but if you play these specific skills, it's not necessarily an automatic problem that you definitely get OTK. I feel like the glue skills wouldn't be as bad if you didn't automatically die to someone who goes second with a glue skill and then just, you know, lava golems you and attacks you. If you could survive the turn, I feel like it would be a lot less bad. Because while it wouldn't be super likely that you can, you know, do anything, there is a chance that you enter a grind game, and then if your opponent is, you know, playing a glue skill and isn't good at the deck, then maybe you can maneuver through it. It just feels so hopeless. Skills in general probably should lower damage. I feel like 50%. Like legitimately, I think 8k life points would be... Like 6k is the bare minimum. But 8k would be, I think... Like 8k would be where it's like, okay, you're realistically probably not gonna get OTK'd unless you have an empty board and the opponent has like every setup. Oh yeah, I'm kind of... Alright, we used our negate thingy. We still have our pop setup though for favorite contact. Favorite contact time, which... Wait, what? Wait, that's the wrong... What? Wait, what? Couldn't... What are the mats for this guy? Oh. What about, oh, he's a light as well. Oh. Okay, I mean, we deterred them. That's still pretty cute. They couldn't attack because of Sunrise. We summon Dead End. And then they reveal 2 Blue Eyes and pop 2 cards. Pog. We still... Actually, we don't get to do anything. We go for Miracle Fusion. They're like, I'm going to tag out. Ah. And they do just that. Vanish shot. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, they go for a revive, but we draw 2, discard 1. We get this guy, they get a revive. Oh my god, the forbidden ability. Recycling Dark Fusion. We attack once. Effect. Opponent goes for negate. But we're not done yet. Attack again. Pop it. Burn it for 35. That's gonna be a float for him. And then we have to set Pez. But they don't have a big guy. And that's all that matters. But they do have a fusion. Fuse Blue Eyes and a guy into Tyrant Dragon guy. And guess what? Now they can... Well, if they have a Blue Eyes in the deck, they could make a big guy. But they don't have a Blue Eyes in the deck, surely. So they just end up making balls. Brother is just clicking buttons. Nope, never mind Indigo! Oh my god, they have a big guy! Okay, they negate us. Attach, bring back up Lois, but we have call by the grave for that. Oh my god. What the big guy? Stratos, search Stratos. Wait, what? The statement was you can summon DP, but he had no Destiny heroes, which implies that while it is summonable, we couldn't do it in this replay. And your reply is no, I couldn't. What? Dude, I mean, I assume misread. Alright, we go for a search. Stratos. Infernal, Deceiver, Devicer, whatever. I feel like the statement was still correct though. Alright, fuse it off, fuse it off. We get Neos Lord. Neos Lord. Get Neos Lord. What the? Wait, what? Oh my god. I was like, wait, you can revive Blois from either graveyard? No. We have our own vanilla monster to bring back from the graveyard. 3,500 attack Neos. Okay, you know what? That was pretty based. Pretty based replay. See, these are some funny interactions. I like being put into positions where I can go, what? What the frick? He should have the Neos chop attack. Damn, this guy is 0.11 points stronger than us. It's over for us. Also, I should have mediated that better by going, I think you misread. Yeah. They weren't saying that you could have summoned in that situation, but like in general. The question is, what's the significance of saying that you can summon DP there? Well, you know. I mean, you didn't. That's what it was said as well. We're going first, and we had an answer to Maxi. This is incredible. The trauma broke. Almost couldn't find the stream anymore. Twitch is trying to silence me. I understand. It's the only logical conclusion. They must be trying to silence me. Oh my.
We'll be right back with Kim Possible, right
Wow.
here on Toon Disney.
Flip, man. Oh my god, a mango replay. What the heck? What year is this? You know, it would be really epic if I didn't have friggin' Luxrima in hand right now. That would be really cool. I'd be a really big fan of that. Where are the streams, Mango? Stop sleeping in front of the freaking gym and start streaming, god damn it. This is where you revealed that I've been streaming every week and I've been missing the streams. I have the choice here. The choice is yours. I can either set up High Wave King Caesar plus like an up ball, or High Wave King Caesar and the bounce, or Desiree and bounce, or Desiree and up ball. I mean, I guess this is better for follow-up, right? Bro, you freaking sleep from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's no shot. Those are like literally the hours when Mango would stream. There's no shot that you're watching it. Wait, I could also make SP. You know what? Frick it. Let's go the whole way. This is a freaking bounce one, by the way, but whatever. Kinda wish I had made up on it, huh? Another sage, huh? I guess it's more damage to just get this started. I don't think that was implied to be a snipe, but I could be wrong about it. The third from the top. Alright, I can't wait to see Master Conchly on the board. Oh my god, why are you playing this deck, man? Mango! Why are you doing this to yourself? This bro crafted Nightmare Griffin one time and he's like, I gotta play every single deck that uses Nightmare Griffin for the rest of my life now. Alright, we get ogred on the field spell, which kind of sucks, but it's okay because we have the crosshead, X-crosshead special, the wyvern. Link these off, get the moon, to the moon, get a search. Called by the great brother, what the frick? Okay, well, time to fast forward because we are going on a trip to Fiendsmith Land. Bam, here comes Requiem, bam, tag it out. We have Ash for that. Goes through, yes, yes, yes. Shuffle back, they have Magna, what the frick? Okay, link off into combined, engage 0. Okay, we destroy it. We summon out Union Driver Nibiru. Well, that sucks. Wait, what? Galaxy Serpent. Does he not run the guy or what? I was gonna say, if this guy summons freaking Dispa now, I swear. We have our second field spell, but they go for the negate.
And that's just perfectly fine and dandy with us. Come forth, X crosshead cannon. They get the revive from the graveyard, but now we can activate the effect. Come forth, Zillion tank, activate effect, bring back from the banish pile, boom, summon it out, link it up, platinum gadget, going platinum with this one, boys. Yearhead, special it out, bring back from the graveyard, boom, link this up or contact fuse it up, they shuffle one back into the deck, draw a card, we get to search for the guy, we get to go for unauthorized reactivation device. I imagine that we only play one of this guy, we special him out with the thing, get it from the graveyard, attach this, link off into Silly Hat Rabbit, activate the effect in the graveyard to recycle with the A Assault Core. Also activate B Buster Drake to search for another Union monster. Putting in the back row as rune. Boom. Link these off into closed moon of the closed heavens. Shuffle 3. Feel free. Battle phase. We go for crash into the trash. Graveyard effect, reveal, level 8 light machine, summon from the graveyard and elsewhere, banish pile your dudes, go for floodgate Wait, when do you get this guy? Oh my god, royal, I freaking knew it was for the griffin. I can smell a griffin from a mile away. That's why they call me the Griffin Hunter. Sorry, I'm maneuvering my cat into my lap. Here, literally typed it in chat. After, probably. I don't think you noticed, but I was busy freaking commentating the game, pal. Okay, here comes ABC Buster. We got the discard into a banish. We get rid of the Nibiru. We don't get rid of the regain somehow. I feel like... I mean, I guess there's threats. So, we can get rid of it for free next turn. Fair. And go for a search. They have Call by the Grave. Uh-oh. Called by... They have a Bestial. Are we gonna chain? Yes, we are. We're chaining so we can, in response, it's their turn, so they are the lower chain link. They activate both effects, but we are like boom, boom, bam, poppity pop. Banish off their guy. They go for normal summon, search for the spell, activate the spell, boom, search for the disgusting card, attack over a thing. Uh-oh, you get puppet. Attack into our guy, nothing happens, summon out a thing, go for the banish the floodgate, link them off into balls, and that's gonna be us tagging out and getting 1 million cards. Wait, what the frick? You can tag out into Zillion from League of Legends? That's crazy. We get the Yearhead. Activate the Yearhead. They're gonna go for the bounce. They don't want this guy anywhere near the field. Bounce this, summon out a third Druis. We get to send, search for our third crosshead cannon. Special this for free, activate effect attached to it, attach to this guy. Send these two off for freaking Snake Guy, Doomer Dragon. Oh my god. Proccing the effect to recycle the Yearhead and then special summon the Zillion Tank and Zillion Tank. Bring back from Vanish Pile and then we summon this and we get to pop a back row card and bing, bong, boom. Yes! What does Griffin do? It's a floodgate. Only linked monsters if they are special summoned can activate their effects. So they need an arrow pointing from them to a monster or to them from a monster. And also on summon he can discard a card and reset a spell trap from the graveyard. So oftentimes people use it to recycle a dumped floodgate from the graveyard. Crazy taxi. I'm thinking about snacks. I have about 15 minutes to think about them now, whether I go for anything today. Haven't really eaten anything. I did realize I haven't even eaten lunch today. I just ate breakfast and then I just didn't feel like eating. You see seaweed snacks at Aldi, I think of you. I'm honored. Have you ever gotten like seaweed tubes? Those are pretty good too. Maybe I should have revived it this time. Crispy sheet, yeah, but probably like the small ones, right? I also really like the ones that are like they're kind of crushed up, and they tend to have sesame seeds in them. Those are really good as well, and they're usually like flavored with some spices, some like hot, some chili flakes or something. I don't know. Those go hard. I don't think I've seen anything besides like hot flavor ones or just slightly salted ones. Who's ready for some cringe? guess there's a Bestial in hand rip. You freaking love cringe? Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place, pal. I think I do have to... No, I guess I could have waited for the fusion, yeah. Oh, man. Cat, your nails are digging into my skin. Ah. Oh, I could have also summoned this out, but I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Bam, and then I activate this, and I target this guy, and then I don't summon him to the field because we of course go for the freaking turbo cringe like we always do. Get this thing, and then we activate this, and then we add this guy, and then we discard this guy. And then we activate this effect, and then we go over friggin' SP Little Knight first. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, I think I have cracked the code. I've figured it out. You're not gonna believe me when I tell you this, but I think when coin red, game dead. When coin gold, win game. Oh, I guess it's not red and Master Duel is black. Well, whatever. You catch my... It's a pretty crazy correlation, I know. But I think I might be onto something here. Oh boy, epic. 60 card floodgate. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah! Nope. The more obvious one. Alright, please don't have it in the hand. Pay 2K. Yes! Pay 2K. Make it happen. Well, maybe if he had max C, I guess. Guess what, bozo? This is already game. That's what I'm saying. I hope he has max C in him. This guy can be popped, right? It's just that he's gonna be able to go back. And I'm gonna look at your pathetic extra deck. Let's make it happen. Okay. Hit blue eyes. I mean, he doesn't have to summon, so he probably is not going to summon. Akihiran. Akihiran! Hiran! I mean, I could have popped arm, but I didn't want to. Oh wow, he chose to. What the heck? Okay. It's a little bit wild, but okay. Oh boy. He has invisible card now. That's actually a little bit spooky. Because of its fusion, then he can get pop and this guy now. Is this better? Imperm top deck one time. Actually, we don't play it. I guess Veiler top deck one time. Yeah, I guess Super Poly also could have been fun. True. Backward beam. He gets the reset. So it's another fusion plus the pop next turn plus the float. It's not great. Here on this one. I mean, our hand is kind of cracked. I would hope that this is enough, but that actually is kind of a concerning thought. What if he has super poly? So. Did I miss Nif pulling a row up beside her? Why would I pull a row up beside her? Oh. I ain't pulling stuff, man. I don't think I'm that invested in that deck. Like, it's okay, but you know. By question mark? No, he would have used Cobalt. This is definitely a Desiree angle, to be honest, I think. There's gonna be so many generic ass cards here. We don't know. We know he has the fusion. Okay, so it's a bomb party and the fusion. But the middle set was unknown. Only the right set is known. I guess I get to... Do I have enough to shuffle without getting rid of those? I get rid of this, I get rid of the guy, and I get rid of one of her. Yeah, okay. It should be fine. I'm wasting resources like heck here, but I think it's perfectly fine. I'm just going for win anyways. Okay, well now I'm not gonna do it anymore. Well, I guess I won't do it then. Is there a world where you would have made Requiem, then made SP under Requiem to force the background? No, because I know what the face down is. I know that the face down is Memento Fusion. Do I hate Tenpai? I mean, I'm not a huge fan, yeah. You could say that. I guess he can still make, wait, is this guy? He's any fusion, right? Fusion, summon one Memento Fusion. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh shit, he has this guy though. Okay. That's actually a little bit awkward. That is a little bit awkward. I mean, I still have full P.U.N.K set up, but yeah. Fair. Alright, here we go. Time for the third game plan. Well, I mean, it's not third game plan. I just wanted to play through the rest of the stuff we had, right? That being said, though, I probably make couple here, right? Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Just to save space. I think I'll fuse with Rising Scale. I can just bring it back, proc the extra summon after. Suppose I should have waited for the search. Nah, I was a little bit too impatient, but that's fine. Actually, I say that though, but maybe double attack was worth it as well. I didn't actually count whether this is enough. It should be enough. Could synchro bring it back and then synchro it off into Pep as well. Dramatic voiceover. In a world where you would have made Requiem, then SP, while I wouldn't be able to OTK them in a world where I did that. That is a world where I definitely lose. Well, maybe not lose, but I definitely don't win this stream. Well, for some reason I didn't. I was like, you can ogre your own cards. I was being caught off guard for some reason from that. Yes, 100 gems. Yes. Thank you for the pack. Oh, generous Konami. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, you know. 100 gems is 100 gems. I mean, not really, to be honest, but he did have... I mean, the pop guy was kind of relevant. I will agree in that regard. Like, I feel like it's kind of far from actually being able to stop me there, but yeah, maybe I was too greedy not going for a Baron beforehand. Is the thought that I have. Like, it might have been the better choice. Bro, I keep losing every coin. What the hell? I mean, I won 4 coins and I lost what, 6. So it's not that far apart, but still. Hand's not looking very good, not gonna lie, but the stuff we have. Doing Disney. Oh man. Generic sounding song. Personally, not a big fan. Or I don't know if generic is necessarily the word I'm looking for, but it don't feel right. Have a ball. Side to side. It's here. Yeah, definitely not generic what I'm thinking of, but I don't know, it felt off.
Here in the dark, I'll guide you. Keep drifting with wild abandon. Tenderness lifting. Here on the shore, you're never alone. The fall from your past, your heart guides you home.
Fives there.
When you feel lost, I'll give you hope. Fragile threads we hold become a mighty rope, tied here by our souls.
Not the mighty rope.
One, it's us forever.
One.
Safe surrender, light in the dark. We'll be the spark for one.
One.
A joy that binds us one. Shine.
I imagine this song playing and freaking Master Duel gameplay. A joy that binds us one.
All the luster you are. Unbreakable star. Da 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 da. Homesick, you're not abandoned. Come closer.
Do I have an obvious one missing?
Each other, hopeful, still standing. Well, it's you, steady and
So
strong.
Nut completes this one with a 5.
And safe in the world.
That's bottom 5, and that's middle, but
I felt lost and I was found. We gathered all the pieces
6,
shattered
whoops,
on the
bottom.
ground. The shoreline
Okay.
has us
And
bound.
then clears this one with a 4.
One,
1!
it's us forever.
1.
Safe surrender, light in the dark.
Wait, why is it convinced that it was middle? Or 5 was middle.
That binds us one. Shine like diamonds, we'll keep you bright. No darkness of night.
What's this here?
Steal all the luster you are. Unbreakable star.
Da 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 da. This is what, a 7, 7, 7 in middle. Oh boy, looks like I'm about to have a ball, guys. I'm about to have a ball in this one.
Never drown me, bring on your ocean. I'll glide across the waves. Lightning and thunder won't pull us under. You'll keep your watery ground.
As I'm making a Novelle's deck, yeah, like, that's exactly what's happening right now. Novelling it up. Actually, why did I use the effect? I should have just swung down. Or do I know that he has a guy in hand? He does have a guy in hand. That's probably fine then, I guess. Does it really matter to you here that much? My sword, my ship. No. Oh boy, oh yeah, I guess he does care. Aqua is so freaking cringe. It's crazy. It's crazy how freaking cringe of a card it is. Oh. My sword and my shit behind you. Oh, they did tax them heavily. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
And your fury is but a breeze against a righteous course.
Oh boy! Now I get popped because I dared to attack. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Holy shit, this sucks balls. Like, are you fucking serious? It's so garbage. Like, oh my god, man. What's the fucking point? I can't kill him. If I get to play the game, he's gonna have like 10 plus cards plus recursion. Like, what's... It's so shit. Doesn't matter that he's targeting the wrong card. Chooses to target the card that gives me a draw. Doesn't matter because, like, what am I supposed to do? Even though he could have literally just, you know, popped this guy instead and then popped this guy without targeting, but, you know.
The sparkle from your eyes, stirring your dreams, my elixir sweet, melting to
Oh my god. Like, there was a chance. There was a chance that I could at least clear the board. No matter how bullshit of a situation this was, it was like, at least I could have attempted to play the game. But now I can't even attempt to play the game. It's just completely fucked.
love and purity, concocting a gentle release. You're safe, you're free in the cradle of the sea, where the light of your memories glow. The ocean knows, so let them go. Surrender to the waves, we'll take it away. Look into my eyes while it fades. Here you're safe with me. Though I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. In the warmth of my song, find your solace and calm. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a release. And now, good night. of dreams giving in to gentle release.
Fuck, I could have summoned that guy back. But I mean, that's not really good enough. The problem is I can't get to Deer Note through anything except this anymore. I guess I can summon this still back.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legends, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy
Hasn't even asked, right?
will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path?
14. Like, hypothetically, it's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I can even do 15 now. It's so freaking ass. Like, fuck you, bro. Like, it's not even his fault, but like, fuck, this sucks. It's so bad. It's so freaking shit. Like, he literally got to uninterrupted full combo and then he gets to max see me afterwards. It's so epic, he gets to bring it back! Yes! Frick you. Holy shit, it's so ass. It's so freaking ass. Oh my god, man. It's okay. This makes sense, right?
I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. Well, the prophecy manifest. Well, I be.
What is that? A friggin'. I mean, it's probably called by crossout, right? Since he hasn't used this yet.
Walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
Like, obviously, it's not my opponent's fault that Maxi is in the game, but fuck, this sucks. It's so shit. It's so freaking garbage. Oh my god.
making joy forever.
And this is like the only thing that's left for me to do the entire month too. Like, this is the problem. I don't derive any enjoyment from this. I don't think this is like, even if I play a deck that is more likely to like perform better overall, it's just like I'm playing against the same shit over and over again. And there's literally like no end goal in sight. Like, oh, I can try to spam a million games to get like top 10, which does nothing. It's like some trash tier bragging rights. Like, and what's the point of that?
Bring honor and brightness back.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna call it. We did pass 4 hours, which is kind of a surprise. Tomorrow we have another park, and then I don't know what I do after. I legitimately don't know. I'm sorry guys. I don't think there's like a lot for me to look forward to until new box comes out. So it's kinda rough, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to, you know, follow, join Discord, etc. Or not do any of that. Sub YouTube, follow Twitch, etc. You can even sub on Twitch if you are so inclined to use my epic emotes. Yeah, no, I appreciate your guys' company. Let me see if there's anyone live. Let's see. Probably gonna go for a walk after this. I'm gonna be real. I am way more hyped to go for a walk right now than to queue up another game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man. Oh man. You know what? I feel really bad that I was like so dismissive to Nuss yesterday when he was asking if I've played like P.U.N.K with Millennium. Like, obviously he was not wrong with any of that. I was just turbo freaking pissed off from my rated games. But let's send him some love because I feel bad. I don't think he deserved. I don't think he's deserved that. Then again, he's currently in a freaking what appears to be a memento mirror match, so he's already paying for some sort of crimes for whatever reason, and he's also under Maxi Epic. Alright, do say hi, smile to him. I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Bye bye. See you.